Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Test, Dragon. I hope you guys both are having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful one. How are you doing, Dragon? How are you doing, Test? How's your guys' days going? What's up? Nothing much. Listen, chat. We yesterday is Sunday, right? Yesterday is Sunday. We took yesterday off because of freaking like is my normal day off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I logged probably 10 hours in New World. Maybe more. I think I have what the kids call a problem. And I do not require help for it. I probably should get some help, but like, high-key, I'm enjoying the hell out of New World. 82 hours in apparently. Holy crap. I'm 82 hours into New World, guys. And I'm enjoying every moment of it. I can't wait. I hit level 40. 20 levels off from the cap in New World, but it is getting to where like each level does take a lot. So hopefully we can figure out ways to make that go a little bit faster. I have been doing mostly trade skills in the offline hours because I know that a lot of people. Let's go to this screen. I don't know why my camera is so high. Hello. Bring you guys down here. Why was my camera so... Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Yeah, I think I know what it is. I think that our Roomba knocked the hell out of the camera today because it went off. So yeah, that's the thing. I bet the camera was moved because the Roomba knocked it around and the wires are all like, fuck you back there. So yeah, how, you need help but you're a gamer? So dude, okay, listen, I might be a gamer, Test. I might be a gamer, but it's still an issue if I get 80 hours into a game and do nothing else because I need to edit videos. I need to do the voice acting stuff. Speaking of which, I heard back from one of the ones that we did voice act for, so I'm excited about that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about it or anything like that, so I'm gonna keep hush for now. But yeah, I'm super excited about the voice acting role. I'm excited to see how that turns out, and I hope that the project actually goes well because like apparently like a lot of people are really excited for it. Apparently a lot of people have heard of it. I got a small part, but I'm still grateful, man. I'm still really grateful, and some of the parts that I did audition for have not been confirmed yet who's getting them, so I'm holding out hope, chat. I'm holding out hope for some of those bigger parts too. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that your day's going fucking great, Test. I hope you guys enjoy the Phoenix Wright music. I just decided to put on a loop of this song because this song is probably the best one in the game. But yeah, we last time we played, guys, we shifted the blame of the murder onto Old Bag. I remember that. We shifted the blame of the murder onto Old Bag. We got to talk to Salmonella, D. Vasquez, and Cody Hackins, I believe. And on top of that, I believe Mia's paying us a visit, or has been paying us a visit, and said that in court tomorrow that she will continue to pay us a visit. So I don't know if we're gonna find out the murder on this trial, or if we're going to have to do more investigatory work. So it'll be interesting to find out. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I hope that I can make your days a little bit better, and that we can all chill out, enjoy the time. By the way, first video of Phoenix Wright is going up today in about 45 minutes. So if you guys are excited about that, if you guys missed the first episode of Phoenix Wright, I cut it up into about a 30-minute video. That's about it. Like, I'm trying to make the videos for Phoenix Wright to where you guys can follow them, but also like somewhat shorter because I don't want you guys to be watching hour to like 4-hour long cases. But yeah, we got it to about around 32 minutes, I want to say 32, 33. And so if you guys want to watch that, it will be going up here in about 40 minutes. But yeah, if you guys are not already subscribed to YouTube, make sure to subscribe. It's a lot of fun. It's cool. I've been feeling weird lately. I'm excited for stuff that has happened, but at the same time, I have been feeling off, and also like I feel like either my internet or like social media is down. Is the day like social media just down? You always make my day better. Aw. Hey, Pop Arts. Sorry I missed Saturday. Work was so busy. Dude, Yui, don't worry about it, man. You come in here when you got the time. You don't need to, you are not required by any means to come in here. Facebook is down. Oh, I don't use Facebook, but I was trying to post to Instagram, and I think Facebook like owns Instagram, so that's probably why my Instagram post wasn't working. Yeah, I tried to post to Instagram and it didn't work, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is happening? I didn't know that Facebook was down. Wow, Mark Zuckerberg really said fuck y'all, huh? But guys, just a reminder, for those of you that are not usually here or that come here less often, October 12th, just so you know, Back 4 Blood's coming out. We're probably going to be doing a lot of stuff on October 12th. October 26th, Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm planning on doing some stuff for that, and I also plan on doing a Halloween stream. We will see if we can get some good scary games, because I do want to do some more scary games for Halloween, just because, like, you know, Halloween is a great time for frightening tales and such. I might look at Itch.io, I might look at Steam, so if you guys have any frightening games that you want me to play, feel free to let me know. I'm probably going to end up playing Outlast 2 on the day of Halloween, or maybe the eve of Halloween. So we will see about that, but I'm excited about it, and I hope you guys are too. Other than that, I don't really have much planned this month. I've been going hard into voice acting and going hard into like trying to edit and get weekly videos out for YouTube. So hopefully that is good enough for y'all. I'm really hoping that you guys enjoy the content that's been coming out. Other than that, though, guys, update on my life. I pulled a rare Pikachu 16 stacker. Made a short about it, made a TikTok about it, made a freaking tic-tac and all that stuff. I have nothing else other to say about that. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's hop into the game. Also, a reminder, we don't use cam during this game, because we voice act and other things. We voice act, and it blocks words, and it makes it harder to edit and all that stuff. I gotta go for a bit. No worries, Test. Enjoy your time away from stream. I appreciate you coming by, and I hope that you, whatever you're doing ends up being fun. But yeah, hopefully, the fact that I'm just feeling, like, off doesn't affect stream too much. It always affects stream in some way, just because, like, you know, streaming is a big mental game. But, I hope that it isn't too bad, and I hope that we can still have some fun times, some hee-hees, some ha-has today, alright, guys? Because honestly, like, with Phoenix Wright, it kind of just writes itself, you know. Oh, I hear that. I hear the startup music, man. Oh, I'm excited. Woo! I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back, chat. I just can't wait for my picture to be done. Wait, what are you getting a picture of? Dude. So, since I know that this doesn't recap, we found out that Will Powers was not guilty, I believe, because, like, he just can't be guilty. We would never defend a guilty client. There was other people at the studio the day of the murder, and for some reason they told Old Bag to keep quiet. That being said, we found Salmonella, which is the director. He talks in leet speak, which I fucking hate, and I want to cry every time I see it, because it reminds me of a time of the internet that we should really, forget, in my opinion. We found D. Vasquez, who gave us all of, like, probably 2 sentences, looking for a script, which was really suspicious to me, but we decided to give her the script for whatever reason. we accused Old Bag of murdering, and then they're like, oh wait, Old Bag couldn't murder, so now we have nobody to accuse, and Will Powers is back as the prime suspect. That being said, Maya's Mia, Mia's Maya. Cody Hackins gave us some good info on who could have killed Jack Hammer. And that's where we're at. We're going to have to recall a couple things as we go in here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. I don't reply as often as I usually do when I play this game because I'm voice acting and stuff like that. But I hope that you guys still enjoy it. I'm drawing it, Lucy. Oh, you're drawing a picture. I hope that your drawing goes well. You have the right idea. Uh-huh. All right. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. The music in this game, man. The music in this game is so fucking good. What case are we on? We're on the 3rd case of the 1st game. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Okay. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Mia, this is no time to talk about your own mortality and how you are dead and talking to us through the veil through your sister or your cousin or whatever the heck Maya is to you, okay? Never mind the supernatural stuff. We have to defend a client here. No time for jokes. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, he should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Edgeworth! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. I keep changing Edgeworth's voice. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Phoenix, do you look a little older, bud? You been working out? Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm waiting for the quote for "You're not just the clown, you're the whole damn circus." But also on another note, when is he gonna show us the updated autopsy report? I just need to know. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. God damn it, I hate this guy. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? I forgot the voice we gave him because I just don't like this character, man. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. I want to throw up. This is toxic, man. Reading this is literally like pouring bleach into my eyes. The internet used to be like this. Oh, we've come so far. We've come so far, and I'm so proud of each and every one of us that makes the internet. Not that anymore, guys. Guys, you did such a wonderful job. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart.
Mia's kind of got a lazy eye going on here. I don't know why this is the first thing that I noticed, but like her eyelid over here is kind of lagging behind.
If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder.
I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock.
Okay, checks out.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right. What are we looking for?
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning.
Okay, so he was at the studios at 9 o'clock. Hold on. What is this? The Path to Glory. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Okay, block the path to the scene of the crime between two... Wait, didn't he say something about... No, he didn't. The murder happened at 2:30, and that was their alibi that they couldn't get past the monkey head. But also, Cody Hackins saw the murder. The 12-year-old kid saw somebody get clapped. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay, cool. I don't think that there's anything to press on this, but I'm going to press. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Wow, Phoenix. A little rude.
Still, for what it's worth, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face.
Tell us more about that day. Thank you, Edgeworth, for doing my job.
During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through.
Why does he seem so unsure of this? Like, you've had how long to think about the events of that day, and you're like,
I think I was at the action scene run-through.
This is your show. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
All right.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Wait, okay. When did the run-through end? I'm asking all the questions. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
All right, thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs?
Rolling on the floor, shitting? What did you replace the laughing for? Is it just plural of rolling on the floor? Multiple floors? What the hell? You have the right to remain sassy, Phoenix. Okay. Rofs rolling on the floor, starving? Yo, I'm telling you, me and Phoenix, we're on the same wavelength to an extent. Like, I was questioning it too. Can we press on the Ralph's part? I need to know this. I need to know what the kids are saying these days, you know? I'm getting out of touch. Old streamer man's out of touch, chat.
I hate that everyone else ate lunch
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Where did you eat your lunch, buddy? Tell me. What exactly did they well, that's not the question I was expecting to ask. What exactly did they have for lunch?
A T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
You could have just let him continue, Edgeworth. We would have found that out. I'm sorry, I'm pressing Q again in case you couldn't tell. So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
So who ate the steak at Studio 2? Because the Studio 2 plates were empty. The only people we have unaccounted for are D. Vasquez and Cody Hackins. So unless D. Vasquez ate 2 whole-ass ribeyes, there's another player at work here. That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something seem odd to you? It's a little... I wouldn't say it's a little vague. He said he didn't get to eat. And then there's no steak at... Yeah, there was empty plates at the freaking thing. It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Yeah, there's 2 empty plates. Who's the other unaccounted person? Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
Sweats. Asterisk, sweats, asterisk. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something there on the table. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Did they give his fat, like, under his chin jiggle physics there? What the fuck?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
What? Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. I consumed calories. Oh, how silly me. I decided to survive for another day. Jesus Christ, a T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd expected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Weren't there 2 plates? A mental image I will carry with me in my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I was worried more about the double platage going on, but you know, yeah, let's press about that. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Do I present? No, I just go back. Okay, hold on. Hold it! You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah,
not a one. What's he sweating so much about? He was sweating when he came in the courtroom, Phoenix. He's just a sweater. He's just a sweaty gamer dude, okay? I don't think that's why he's sweating. He's just perspiring all the time. I have the same issue. I can relate. We don't need to hold on to that fact. Just bring up the previous information. Only I had an idea. Wait a second. Flashbacks to 5 seconds ago. Maybe I do have an idea. Phoenix, you're just a regular Sherlock Holmes. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Ugh, Raffle! This is no laughing matter, Mr. Manella! You lied to the court! Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah. I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job! Thank you, Mia. It's all because of you. Oh my gosh, you're doing great things for me. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
All right.
What are you being so fucking smug about? You little shit. You just have something up your sleeve. A little Joker card to flick onto the table at any given moment. I'm waiting for the autopsy report, man. Just frickin' send it in already. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Raffle!
I'm sorry, I feel like I lose like 5 minutes off my life every time I say it, like any line from him. So I just have to like reaccount for that.
But it was only like 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Thank you.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
Who the fuck eats a T-bone in 15 minutes? Do you taste it? I think my dog can probably eat it in that amount of time, but Jesus Christ, Sal.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you. I'm glad that we all can get along here.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Okay. First off, he's a director, not a coder. Why do you know base 12? Oh, we got him on the ropes. Hold on. Wait, bring it back. Bring it back. Base 12. Bring it back here. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak? What else?
There were 2 plates on that table. Finally, we get to the 2 fucking plates, Phoenix!
All right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
E. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. It's quite a feat. Thank you.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1.
When was the break? We took a break. When was the break exactly? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
Fuck! Okay, so that's after Monkey Head fell. 2:30? That's the time of death! So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I don't think that Sal would kill one of his lead characters in his show. Sorry, bud. I guess it's possible, time-wise. He's fucking waiting. A lion ready to pounce. Jesus Christ, Edgeworth. Why is that? Fucking... I knew it. I knew it was coming. What do you give for me here, edgy boy? Haven't we heard enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. For I have updated autopsy reports here.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
Okay, so the break that they took was 2:30 to 2:45. And if they took a break from 2:30 to 2:45, there's no way that they could have killed the man because for some reason they could, heaven forbid, they walk off of the path. Because Monkey Man was over, right? This fell over at 2:15. So that's their alibi, is that they were locked into at least Studio 2. But why the fuck could they just not walk around it? Or climb over a tree? We are human fucking beings. If we want to murder someone, I think a tree falling down's not really gonna stop us. Oh, you know, I really felt like doing some murdering today, but we had a storm last night. It's just, the roads are awful, man. The roads are just awful right now. Please tell me, Phoenix, that you can come to the same reasoning and same conclusion that I have just come to, that a fucking fallen tree would not stop a murderer from lodging a spear into a chest. Because it is completely stupid that people have been using this as their fucking alibi when there is no walls to cage them into here and they can just walk through the frickin' forest. I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook when the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Alright, Edgeworth, what do you got? Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? What's your angle? What do you got here, huh? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studio was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across that path. Is the game really gonna blue ball me because of a fucking fallen tree? Ugh! Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right. They can't climb over? True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, everybody knows that fallen trees just completely negate murder. The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way! It's actually Mr. Monkey. But Edgeworth has a point. No, he doesn't, though. He really doesn't. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No! Oh, wait, he's talking about the gender of the monkey. Okay, never mind.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
Is it a boxing match? Or boxing with vocabulary? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over?
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there are several other people in the studio, 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case.
Can we call D. Vasquez to the stand? That way we can hopefully, like, cross-contaminate the alibis?
Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Did freaking Edgeworth talk to Cody? Oh no.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
A witness that saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, please don't call Cody to the stands.
Order! I will have order in my court. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Oh, fuck, dude. Why does everyone in this game not realize that you can climb over a tree? Like, why is that the factor of this? Why is that what everybody is stuck on? God fucking damn it. October 19th, 11:04. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Don't look at me like that, Mia! I didn't do anything! What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. What? Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have... I am going to flip the fucking desk. I swear to Lord. Anyways, I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it.
Don't worry. Don't you worry, Akuma. We got you.
They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. Strong like a mountain. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. I fucking love him. I love his aesthetic. Like, look at them sideburns, the swept back hair, the manly chest bush.
Ew. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. This one is for the boys back home. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh, they're calling Cody Hackins up, right? Cody's the only one that witnessed it, I think. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Stay calm, you got this, Lucid Wright. Let's get our man off scot-free.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. So we're not calling codes to the stand, okay? Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Can somebody bring a booster seat in? We can only see his eyes and forehead here. Not even the forehead because the hat's covering it. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
There we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Why don't you just say name and age? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Mama Mia's got this. She said, I'll take this into my own hands. Don't you worry, I'll make him talk.
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Grams with the beard over there?
This is the most ageist little fuck I've ever seen. Jesus fucking Christ. A very long day.
Incidentally,
photographic
photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain with a kid? And you lost? To be fair, kids can be pretty stubborn. But also, isn't Edgeworth supposed to be like one of the greatest arguers in the world? I would rather have Cody Hackins representing me, just saying. I'll get the verdict of Kitty one way or the other.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Thank you for stating the obvious. I love that, Mia. Do you want to hold my hand? Do you want to play the game? Do you want to? Go ahead. Go ahead, Mia. I'm waiting. Fucking backseaters, man. You better make a note of it in the court record. There's no way that Edgeworth is like, oh yeah, there's no way he couldn't have the camera on the day of the murder. Why would he?
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Witness's account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Why is he allowed in the forest but nobody else? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
So wait, he said that the... He said that the murder happened outside of the studio, right?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Hold on. I need to reread that part. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. But if we read the autopsy... No. Wait, didn't the Steel Samurai... The body for the evil magistrate was found inside of Studio 1, though. I'm gonna ask about where he was taken down at. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great
What a great actor. He actually stopped his heart for the bit. He gave it his all. 110%, that guy. Yeah, I suppose he was. I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Okay, what about... Okay, when I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Let's see. What then? It totally rocked. Okay, I'm gonna press. I'm gonna be like LeBron in the playoffs. Full court, baby. Full court press right now. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? A bad guy. Isn't Jack Hammer, like, jacked? Hold on. It doesn't say anything about him other than a former big-name action star. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It's kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera, that would have been the time to get a shot. Hold on. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. But don't stop judging me. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Can we press on this and be like, oh, little kid go on outside path. Why can't big adult go outside path? Off the path? Wait a minute. Paths are meant to be walked on. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Did it take 2 days? An extra witness testimony and then a kid who literally committed what we have suggested the entire time. Before people are like, oh, I forgot you could step off of the paths. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Which studio? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Got kind of lost on the way for about... Let's go! You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? There was a Steel Samurai, blah-de-dee, So... We need to know a time then, right? $2 o'clock, 2:15. Why would it have taken half an hour to get from the camera to the Studio One as well? Like, I just thought of that. Like, look at how short that path is. I think that that's irrelevant to the case, but also, like, Jesus Christ, take your time, sweetheart. Okay. Came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. I had my camera. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a... What do you want me... What more do you want? Okay, what about the Steel Samurai rehearsal? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. It's impressive. Have you been able to... Sorry. Have you been to the amusement park?
Course, duh.
My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Poor dad, actually spending loving time with his children at an amusement park. How dare he? He should sit on the couch and watch the game and tell his son to get him another brewski. Sorry, I'm projecting. I found a map on the internet. Tell me more about this map. Was that day the first you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue. Edgeworth is like, I don't want it. My PTSD's triggering. She called me edgy boy. She came on to me. We just need to move on as quick as we can. Don't bring her up.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk if you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. When do we connect the two? We have the bread, the meat, and the cheese. We just need to slap the top bun on. Jesus fucking Christ, Phoenix. He's like, they went through the woods. How would he have done that? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't get it. How could you have gone through the woods when the path doesn't do that? I don't know, object? Fucking object with the plan? I don't fucking know. Going for the studio, I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. I feel like this is something very important here. Because he got lost for 30 minutes. And then, this pins him for times here. But does he say anything else for the times? I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. A kid with a sword? Pog? A map? Like, I like a map? Does this get you going there, Void? Does this get you going? These photos of every victory scene. Wait, he said he's never been able to catch a rehearsal. When did you buy the camera? Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. The Steel Samurai took him down, yes. Totally rocked before my eyes came the bad guy. Dude. I pressed on everything, didn't I? Going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any fucking chance? You mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. And then, see, like, he got lost. Got lost in the woods. Yeah, couldn't figure out which way I was walking, man. But guess what happened next? And then the murder! I'm so scared to present this stuff, man. 2 o'clock. Don't you dang kids always on your Tic Tacs have smartphones out? What was the time on this? Siri? Hey, Siri, what time is it? What time did I watch this motherfucker get murdered? Pierce through the chest. Okay, hold on. He was pierced through the chest with a spear. Totally rocked. Out came, of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Hold on. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor. Was he murdered with a spear? Be more fucking... Please, talk more. Press the issue, Phoenix. Use your attorney powers. I don't care. What do you think about this, son? This evidence clearly reveals the Fuck! God damn it! Something about the time with the monkey head seems... I know it seems off. Because... But, like, the thing is, he didn't tell us the time at the beginning, though, I don't think. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. If I had a camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. I understand that the monkey head, yes, is a big problem. Because, like, if the monkey head wasn't falling at the time, that means that obviously the kid could have, like, you know, seen the monkey up on there if he just gives us a fucking time here. Hold on. I got kind of lost on my way. I was going for the studio. Rick. Old lady wouldn't catch me. Fucking hell. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods there. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Mia, do you want to do this for me? I know I just yelled at you for backseating, but you want to do this for me, Mia? Hold on. He said he went off the path to the left? Did he say he went off the path to the left? No, off the path a little, there's woods. I see. Anyhow, blah. Kinda got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Is this... No, fuck, I didn't mean to press. Shit! So, 30 minutes... fucking... Like, I'm connecting the dots, I just don't know which one to give to him. And I'm gonna lose the trial because I'm just like, I don't know which one of these specifically to give. Off the path, there's a woods. Do I give him the fucking guide map? I don't know. Sure. Yep, it's not it, Your Honor. I know it wasn't it. I know! God damn it. Just go through, just speed through it. Mia, what do you have to say? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child, use gentle words but be firm. How do I gently, hey sport, hey champ. I heard you witnessed a murder. How'd they go about that? Wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I'll just redo all of these. Taped every show, went to all live performances as a president. Have you been to the amusement park? Stop asking about the amusement park. Come on. Map on the studios. Does it look like this map? This isn't gonna be it. But maybe. Maybe. Found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. This checks out because she... Wait. She said that... If he went off the path, it wouldn't have snapped a picture of him. So if he was lying about being off the path, or if he's telling the truth about being off the path, this would still be photo number 1? Also, wouldn't... Hold on. I was going for the studio. Okay. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? You mean Mr. Monkey? Well, Edgeworth would call him Mrs. Monkey. His head wasn't busted, so you went straight to the studio. I kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. Like this has to be it, right? Got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking, and man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio. Studio 1 blue? All right, chat, if you have anything here, like, high key, like, I don't know what else to do here. Out came the bad guy. Like, I'm genuinely confused. We just... I mean... Really? Just saying, oh, but you said... Oh my fucking lord. I hate that shit. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child! Fuck children! Woo! Or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
I'm so pissed that that's what they wanted, is me to just be like, oh, but you just said you always have your camera, huh? Like, bruh. That's it. That's the straw that broke the camel's back. Not the fact that he walked off the fucking path. I'm going to have an actual meltdown by the roundabout way I have to go about accusing us. You... Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Huh? Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
All right. Hand my camera with me. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Okay. He goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? We need to press him harder, because the death was by a stab wound. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! I object your objection! The double objection, they'll never expect it. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
He was 12 and he saw an assault case, Your Honor. I would have turned away if I was... probably not, actually. I would have been like, this shit bussin'. Yo, look at this. This man's got hands. Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch? He would have watched the fight 100%. He would have thought that they were acting. So it's not that he couldn't watch it. He was watching something else, I feel like. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something, Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless...
I was gonna say, if he was lost in the woods for 30 minutes, and he passed by when the monkey head hadn't fallen, then you probably fucking heard the monkey head fall! Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this?
Show evidence? block the path to the scene of the... No, he was already seeing them, so the monkey head wouldn't have blocked him if they died in Studio 1. So there's no evidence to show for it, so it's just he couldn't watch it? He was too young. It was getting a little R, you know, a little rated R. It wasn't PG-13 no more. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have
None of this evidence proves why he wouldn't watch. I mean, it's the last choice. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look
Oh, frick. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because monkey head. Right? He's dragging one leg. Guide map wouldn't have caused him to look away. Murder weapon with break in the shaft. No. Sleeping pills he wouldn't have been able to see. Samurai's book contains a photo of every battle. New digital. It would have to have been the monkey head. Right? Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again? This doesn't prove it. Ha! Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I will ask you the...
Dragon one leg, guide map. Leaping pills? He wasn't drugged. Maybe he was... .15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest. He's dragging one leg. This is 2 o'clock. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. If monkey head wasn't broken, then maybe that wouldn't prove shit though. Okay. I'm losing my fucking mind. Why is this so difficult? Like, this case in specific has caused me so much trouble. I don't think this is right, but like, maybe. Nah, okay. I thought that maybe since monkey head was broken that for some reason, wasn't broken that for some reason there was 2 Steel Samurai and he saw a second one coming up or some shit like that. I'm about to test everything. Maybe the guide map was wrong. Here's my proof. Knew that I wasn't gonna be it. Okay. Cool. We're brute forcing it, chat. I don't care. If when in doubt, bash your head into the wall until it works. The kid was drugged. The kid was fucking drugged. Sure. Samurai notebook. Nope. Okay. Thought not. Cool. Then the only one that makes sense is the camera, right? Let me just keep on. Sorry, Your Honor. I'll keep going down this list of stuff real quick. Because the autopsy report? He wasn't getting murdered. He was slapping him. He gave him the little slap around. It is the autopsy report. Here's what the fuck. The camera's the proof. What was he trying? Was he trying to figure out his fucking newfangled device and the? Okay. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ugh. Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! If you take enough shots, chat, if you take enough shots, one of them has to land. Just call me McCree. High noon, baby. What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Guessing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Well, technically, my first part wasn't wrong. He wasn't looking at the fight. Just saying. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Shit. Don't make me testify again, Mia. I don't know if I can do it because I'm almost out of good boy testify points. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera?
You're not getting over the off the beaten path thing, are you? They have clearly said that somebody has left the path to go and witness the murder, but then they're like, oh, but nobody could leave the path to go do the murder. Like, it just doesn't add up, Dragon Fist. I am not getting away from that. There's a gaping hole, a fucking massive pothole in this story.
And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight.
Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You may be 12, but welcome to the real world, jackass. Phoenix Wright. He doesn't take it easy on anyone. This is hard mode, baby. We made a fucking cry, dude. We made a 12-year-old cry. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Yeah, you're lying.
Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Tell me how right I am. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and
I'm the bearded gentleman.
that's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the gloves, kid. Testify. Witness, testify. Yipes! Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay. He wouldn't have been able to do that with a limp, though. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. You hold it right there, buddy. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Oh, you hold it! When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. You're lying. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard! Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Yay! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Oh, berating a little child, making him feel like a piece of shit. Oh, I love this. Phoenix Wright, ace attorney and child abuser. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why would he have erased them? Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Let's go! Yo, first try. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh. Right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over the foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No! Wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Yeah? Are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mia, the past, like, 3 or 4 minutes, I have blanked and I've been thinking of nothing but symbol monkeys. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think symbol monkeys was the right answer here.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder?
Oh, no. He erased them by mistake. He didn't know how the camera worked. The samurai didn't win. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. The Steel Samurai lost? If he was... Fuck. He wouldn't have erased them by mistake. If he had the picture, he would have stopped, right? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses anyone, ever! Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, unlike the Steel Samurai, this mahogany holds up to everything. Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. And that's exactly why we don't call him the Mahogany Samurai. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth that mahogany is stronger than steel.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
That's right, bitch, cry! Cry the tears! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay! You're right! The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error. What's this all about? There was no victim? It was a... Fuck. There was no victim in this case.
What? Has the defense taken a leave of its senses?
Of course Jackhammer died. The Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw.
Objection!
Yes, Edgeworth? We're all waiting. Bated breath. Please, tell us why you object so hard. Tell us with that stinky finger you're pointing towards me right now. Why you think that possibly the Steel Samurai didn't lose. Sorry. I was too shocked to say anything there for a bit. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? What? No! I was gonna say no victim, because what I thought had happened was that they both fell over and that he landed on the spear. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait, no, game. Game, you can't do this to me. Oh my god, we have to go through all of it again. God fucking damn it. Don't mind me, just we'll be there in a second, chat. Come on. Come on, Sal. Don't read the lines. Don't read the lines, chat. Ah! Come on. Ooh. Okay, we're to the first one. We're to the first cross-examination. Okay, what was it this? The studio's from around 9. I'm skipping lunch. And then I think it was this. Yes, it's contradictory. Okay, now we zoom through. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, no one left their chairs. False. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Press harder. So, holy crap. My arm is tired, chat. See you later, Lucy Gator. Yo, Dragon, are you hopping off, dude? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you so much for the support, man. Okay, we took a break, Raffle. Begin cross-examination. Phew. What was this? It was base 12 for someone to quit murder in Studio 1. Only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Isn't it this one? He was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Boom. All right. Boom. That is definitely enough time. Wait, what? Oh, God. Not enough time for somebody to commit a murder. Why is that? For somebody to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. What? Oh, what was the... We didn't do anything for this, I thought. Hold on. Wait. We took a break. Wait, did we? What? I'm confusion. Did we present here? I don't remember presenting here. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder. What was the objection here? All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Um, 2:30 to around 2:45 is the time of death. I didn't think we objected or anything here. I think we did. I thought we didn't object until later. Oh, there we go. Weird. I didn't realize that that was the point. I claim it loud, and I claim it and claim it loud. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Hold on. What was it that was the answer here? I think we claimed it, and then you're like, no, it can't be. Came right at the time of death, however, blah, 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 blah. Follow Mrs. Monkey Head, blocked the way, blah, 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 blah. There we go. And now we have to bring in codes again. I'm sorry, chat. I did not expect that to us to actually lose. Can we save mid-trial? Hold on. Can we save mid-trial? We can? Oh, I didn't think that we could. Oh, fuck me. So now we have to go through all this. Okay, we know for next time, chat. We know for next time that we can save. Objection. What's going on, Keo? How are you doing, man? I hope you have a wonderful day. We fucked up and ruined the investigation, so now we have to go back to the beginning. And do all this again. So we're just like speeding through. We were literally like at the last few questions probably, and then we had to keep speeding through. We fucked up. What's good, dude? Dude, nothing much. We're just literally spamming. Sorry to bother, but how do you record your lines? I use Audacity. I use Audacity to record my lines. Keo? Keo? You remember how I said this game's anime? So this is the person that you just called, mommy? So, in short, the FBI will be at your place momentarily. Sorry to say. I'm canceled. Twitter, do your thing. So the thing is that she is a spirit medium, Kyo. And essentially what happens is that occasionally her sister inhabits her body. And for some reason, the developers thought this quirky little thing to make her physically change form and then revert back. So, yeah, it's an interesting thing that they did that. Sorry. Lost myself. Bro, chill. I remember what the... And then boom, bang, bang. What do you want me to chill about? What? I'm not doing anything, Captain. Dude, I didn't realize how far into this trial we were. I did not realize how far into this trial we were. God damn it. Just let it end. Hold on, we're moving along. This is for plot development, chat. Why didn't you use it? Why didn't you use it? Can you just record on OBS? I don't know if you can or not, but I'm assuming that you can. Wave and MP3 are typically the most widely used recording stuff, like recording files or audio files. So if it can record in that, I would say you can record in that, but I use Audacity personally, just because I like Audacity. In Resolve, you can export in audio only. Well, yeah, you can export in audio only in Resolve, but yeah. There's filters on Audacity, Kyo. And also, you're supposed to send a lot of times raw things. Raw video, raw audio. Alrighty. Why did Cody look away from the fight? He was learning his photo. He was learning his... Yep, that was it. Dude, we're so close. Just let me play new content. Let me have new content. I want new content. Give me new content. I'm fiending for it. I want the content. Oh my gosh, Jibs, just give it to me. Just fucking slap me in the face with it. Oh yeah, fucking hit me with your content game. I'm sorry, chat. We just have to get through this. We will all get stronger, okay, chat? We will all get stronger. Press him hard! Cody, you're lying. Why would you erase them? Alright, and then boom. Bang, bang, bop. Oh, we're there, chat. We're back. New content. New content's just over the hill. I fucking love this. Oh my god, I love pressing the enter key so many times because I fucked up like 7 times before that. Who cares that I fucked up those 7 times before, you know? I'm just fucking crying. Let's go, new fucking content! Oh. Steel Samurai didn't win. We already... Fuck! Oh my god, they're speaking like Eminem, bro. Some love do what you used to me. What I gotta do to get it through you? I'm simply anything. Come on. Yes, cry sweet salty tears. The sweet salty tears of remorse that your hero has failed you. You realize the Steel Samurai is shit, and therefore you must cry about it like a little bitch. Mahogany! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my lord. Oh. My hand. Somebody save me. What is this all about? Well, Edgeworth. Fastest trial of my life, and I must grab a drink sometime soon. But the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell onto the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about the Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's footage. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the other day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see the poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Yeah, look! But why would the victim do such a thing? Because he wasn't a victim yet. I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was a one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. And I would like to show that to the court now. Huh? What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Huh. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say.
I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Are you here to backseat game some more? Miss, I'm gonna start calling you Twitch Chat. Look at that photo once more. That's Phoenix. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Find the inconsistency. Is it this? I think it's here.
You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual.
I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all.
Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright.
Yes, please, Your Honor. It's Studio 2! It's fucking Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct?
Yeah.
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But, that's impossible.
Huh? What is this all about? Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I've missed out on the inside joke and now I wish to be included. Please! I'm tired of this bullshit!
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio 1! Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. He knew he was gonna be murdered, so he wanted to pin it on obviously somebody who would make the show look good. Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Fuck. Sleeping pills? Fuck. I have proof. I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now they're so surprised. Suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills? This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? Fingerprinting the bottle wouldn't have worked. The Powers' blood would have already been through with it. Examining Hammer's body? Can we examine Hammer's body? Fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Fuck. But I touched the bottle too. Chat, did I wear gloves before I picked it up? Was there a gloves prompt? 'Cause I don't think I wore gloves before I picked it up. I'll be 100 with it. I think we're about to get convicted.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than what we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Yo, we got the extendo though, chat. We got the freaking extendo clip on it? Okay.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Not helping, Mia. Not helping. I have gone through a lot of stress. My forearm is still blazing with pain after I slammed my keyboard about 50 times. So, not really what I want to hear right now, okay, Captain? Okay? For my partner in crime, you're really freaking shady right now.
Me too.
Really?
You both seem so confident. Huh?
I knew what he was going for. Maybe I should take up a career in acting.
I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
I'm sorry that I'm your lawyer, Will. Because this does not give you any sort of confidence in me. If your lawyer walks in after you've been convicted of murder or like accused of murder and he's like, oh yeah, I was about to throw in the towel and just say you did it. Like, that's the point where I would not even start to worry, but like my anxiety would skyrocket a bit. My stomach might be at least in my throat, if not my throat, at least my chest at this point. Because, like, you just don't say that to your victim. Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding. Just a little joke, you see? Just a little joke. You might have committed murder. You might be sentenced 25 to life, bud. Hell, in Japan, I think they had the death penalty. You can get the electric chair. Just a little joke. Little jest. A little ring around, you know? Just a little bit of a slip. Come on, Will, laugh.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
Dude, I wish that I could make a better voice for Will, but I cannot make my voice that deep.
Right.
No, it's not going, man. It's not. I need to swallow my voice box down to my freaking chest cavity. Not happening. I have a very high voice, man. All right, let's save. We got day 4. We got day 4 coming up, chat. All right, actual gameplay. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. God dang it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Let's go ahead and move. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. Yes? Yes? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo! She's alive. Okay, you wanna talk? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way.
She seems bitter. You not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
What happened? Did they fucking torture her? This is not the same character. Listen, old bag. You can tell us. We're attorneys. You're already talking to us. They're gonna suspect you for a little bit anyways. Just blink twice. Oh. She's blinking twice. Do you need help? Old windbag. Windy bag old. Bag windy old. Are you okay? You want to talk about it? What have they done to you? Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft. Pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Sal, my man!
Huh?
Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Don't you fucking kink shame Maya, you little shit. Sal likes what he likes, okay? How about Mr. Hammer?
Ah, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
So I'm going to be taking my leave now. Just gonna go to the employee area. Have a nice day. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them on filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No, no, no! No touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm the lead detective on this case.
Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times.
I love Dick, dude. Fuck! I love Dick Gumshoe, chat. He's a detective, okay? God damn it. Oh my gosh.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Guilty! Noelle, you're lucky you just showed up. Nothing happened beforehand. Anyways. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. A science guy gave me some testing solution. It's more sleeping pills. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything is due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Yo, we got the steak plate. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch up suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Edgeworth, though.
Why do you feel bad for Edgeworth? How is Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Maya, we have a guy who's literally losing his goddamn mind because he's about to lose the second trial of his career to me. The first trial he lost to me. I think I'm about to be murdered. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Well, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. I didn't do anything, Noel. Leave me alone. Also, how is your day going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're enjoying your day and that you're gonna be able to enjoy some nice Phoenix writing. That kind of sounds like a pun, but it wasn't meant to be. Anyway, we're playing Phoenix Wright. Sleeping pills added to the court record. We have to see if the dressing room has the Steel Samurai missing. October 19th, Global Studios dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. There are some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like he said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. I mean, like, what is death other than like a very, 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 very long nap. Like, let's be honest here. Mr. Powers' bag. I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. Very, 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 very soon. There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. That second stomach for sweets is really hurting this time of year, man. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick! Thanks to you. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Damn. Gonna have to ask Cloud Strife to touch that up for me. You know, I really took a lot of inspiration from him. Alright, let's move back, I guess. October 19th. Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Sorry. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like, the director or the producer? Huh. Oh, is that camera moving? Yo, Pog. We're moving to Studio 2, guys. Sonic is a good inspo, right? Hello, D. Vasquez. Or should I say, D. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello?
H-E-L-L-O! Maya! Should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... D. Vasquez? More like... D's nuts. Sorry. Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh, dear Jesus fucking Christ. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. I love how we have a murder suspect and all Phoenix has to say is, oh dear. She won't talk. Not suspicious at all. She couldn't possibly murder someone. I mean, look at the dainty figure. She's got butterflies on her arms and she's smoking a pipe. Looking at clouds. How can somebody so serene cause such a heinous crime? Could not be her. Jesus fucking Christ, Phoenix. I like to think that Phoenix only thinks with one head. And, it's not the typical one. So, yeah. October 19th. Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay. Let's read this. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures on for how much the set costs. I can't believe they'd spend that much money on those sets. Hold on. Was Mr. Jackhammer? He was the star of all these. An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, he doesn't really sing. It's a musical. I would love to tell you about it. He goes around Japan cracking people's skulls open and slicing their necks.
Like, shut the fuck up, Maya. We don't need to know every single detail down to the fucking jockstrap size of this man. Poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since, god damn it. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jackhammer. Why do I get the feeling that I need to do this again? I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh! Okay. Well, that's just fantastic. Thank you, game. Prove me wrong. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scraps. They're on the table. Scrabble. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. We'll take the documents out of the trash. What do they say? Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Christmas? 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 You want to talk now? No? Okay, cool. No, not that. We want to probably examine the steak. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Did they eat the bones? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not, god fucking damn it, brain, work. Fucking work, brain! They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had my license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? I'll bitch slap you right now. Don't think I won't. Fucking backhand the shit out of this 17-year-old. It's legal at this point. But look, I have this! Shiny badge. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? This is pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. There's some flowers over here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Window, frosted glass, closer expansion, like a while, temporary, blah, blah, blah. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think, if he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. It's just so emotional. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna talk to her. Cool. Where is the place that, hold on. Studio main gate. Talk? No? Let's move to the detention center, I guess. October 19th, detention center. Visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Well, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Oh my god, my voice is dead. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... taking a sippy, a little sip. And what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Seems a little sus. Seems a little sussy baka. You want to talk about it? What are you going on about here, Mr. Powers? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai ideal to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Phoenix. Phoenix! I'm with you on that, actually. I was about to make the joke about the whole jumping thing, but no, you had to take it right out of my mouth. And for that, I can't forgive you. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
Is that like Hot Girl Summer with swords? He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Intriguing. Maybe we can get something out of Vasquez now. Outside Studio 1. Studio 2. Can we get something out of her now? Fuck. We can't. Where do we go then? Move. Does Dick Gumshoe have anything to say about this? Does not appear so. Alright. Well, the remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. What do we need to get one person to talk? Maybe Old Bag? Wait, Old Bag's been here like for years, right? Fuck. Okay, never mind. Trying to think of what we can do here. Okay, let's go to outside Studio 1 and start examining stuff. Because this is the camera. The security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Shut up, we've heard this before. No clues here, just a big old monkey head. Mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if Miss Oldbag will let us in. Alright, nothing. Cool. You'll love to see it. Complete misdirection and not knowing what the fuck is going on. There's a big 2 painted here. This is the number of the photograph. Look at this graph. Okay. I want to talk to you. You have so many answers. Hey, look at these sleeping pills. She's not even looking. Okay. Hey, you, look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
What the fuck is that? Anything else? Comb every inch of the screen. Must find clues. I'm like a bloodhound. All Father, give me sight. Alright, there's nothing here. We've already done this. We go to outside Studio 1. We move to our studio main gate. We're starting to examine the computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. It looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. What the fuck? Security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. What's left? God dang it. Examine. That must be the storage rooms where they keep film equipment. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see the other side. No clues here. Just laundry. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Just freaking laundry, dude. Bike. The same bike. That makes going up hills easier. Blah, 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 blah. The old Yokio. Great's still lying here. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again. Ah, poor assistant. Great that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. What the fuck? Oh, hello, Gumshoe! The only other place we have to go is... my own area. What the? Why does the game do this? We already checked this area. Why is Penny here now? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I'm sorry, I can't really go that high right now. My voice is dead, chat. Yes. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Yo, you fucking blackmailing, you little shit? You out here blackmailing, you little shit? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. I might not understand my own powers, but I fucking know when gossip is about, okay? About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Interesting. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Don't they wear costumes? Just get a new actor. What? No. No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true! How could they ever? No! Cartoons never leave! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! I mean, to be fair, I was pretty heartbroken when they transferred cans of SpongeBob. It was very dark time in my life, chat. And sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to take a few minutes. Why would they do the things they did to SpongeBob? And Gary, when he ran away. Fuck. Let's just continue the story. Nick, say something. I just can't. Gary's just on my mind now, chat. Fuck. Gary, come home. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, what was I showing? Oh no, fuck! I was too busy doing the bit! What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that, I don't either. Oh, why we can't stop the Steel Samurai? Here, take a look at this. There's a fanboy. And this is... The fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. They paid me out. I took the money. I fucking ran. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. Wait a second. Arm & Hammer cleans dirt. I don't understand where you're coming at from here now, miss. No. Was that a downvote there? Minus ones. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Mike Wazowski. Sorry, I'm just practicing. Just practicing for this fucking destruction of my throat.
What are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think Global Studios... What... Who do they think made Global... Fuck! Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. She has rabies! Get back! I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
You have awakened the demon. Her name is Lilith. Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Oh shit. Nichols? Nick. Penny Nichols! That assistant we talked to.
All right. I'm mixing up names.
Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Huh. I mean, he drugged Hammer's drugged Powers. I just fucking realized their name next to each other is Power Hammer. He drugged him. I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. You prove that Mr. Hammer stole the Powers' Just fucking show the bottle of pills. Just show the fucking pills at this point. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
A bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. We got her.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul, MC. Rest your soul. Ice, baby. Straight to the top. Stayed at the top of the billboard in my heart.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
Oh, but you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here. Take this.
Photograph? Look at this graph!
Wait a second. This is the picture.
This is the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. What's going on, Hellbound? Yo, Kyo, you applied for Hollow Knight? You used Carl's voice, yo, Pog? It's not about whether I can or I can't, Goku. Yeah. If Jiren wins, our universe will be destroyed. And I can't let anything happen to Jimmy's mom! Oh, HK, the droid. Okay. How are you guys doing? Hellbound, how's your day going, man? Welcome out to, I almost said Hollow Knight. Phoenix Wright! Lucy, what's going on, Mizzy? Hello. Okay, so is this a mommy? Dude, she's like 80, Kyo. I mean, if you're into that, sure. But, I mean, I'm not into that, so no, not for me personally, I can't say. Okay, so we have to talk to Miss Vasquez now. Hold it, Miss Vasquez. D Vasquez? D in vast trouble? Chat laugh. Chat laugh. Chat, do it. Yeah, see? So I found a picture. You want to talk about this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? Old? Who said old? I'm very young. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick? She went inside the trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't trust this. I've been told recently she's got ties to the mafia. She kind of smoking a pipe, you know. And she's very, very cryptic. And I feel like she's gonna try and moita me. I don't like this, but also, what if she's coming on to me, chat? She did say I interested her. You know, I gotta go in if it's a chance, chat. I gotta go in if there's a chance, right? You came. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm usually not like this. Well then, what was it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Nickels, chump change, little boy dollars, little boy bucks. You know, a little bit Cox cash on the side. You were giving him Dogecoin when he easily was worth at least a Bitcoin. Or at least Ethereum. You were underselling him. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Murder? You can't murder, it's illegal! No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. I think Maya needs to step out of the room. Adults are talking. You're 17. You're occasionally like 25 or something like that. I forgot Mia's age. But you should probably step out. Please, just leave the adults to talk. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! What?
Yeah, it's a stick-up, see? Yeah, with a mob. We're here to take that photo from you, yeah?
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? No. What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Are we going to Disneyland? I've always wanted to visit. I heard they have this cool new ride based around the Frozen series because Frozen 1 was pretty good, but then Frozen 2 kind of fell off, but it really came back in the end. And I really like Olaf because he's a snowman, but he likes warm hugs, but it's kind of contradictory considering that a snowman is made of snow, but he likes warm hugs and he always wants to go and see summer, but snowmans melt in the summer, so it's really weird. And I think that it's really charming and endearing that he also does that. But you know what? Maybe I'm so long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Did I fucking die?
Hold it right there! Pardon me, but old Dick's coming in here. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest would be decided tomorrow then. In court.
I'll see you in court!
I'll be looking forward to it.
Did you see me? I did a pretty good job there, didn't I? I felt real macho. I really came in to save your skin at the right time. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Were you waiting there, Dick?
Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Damn, I looked cool. Holy shit.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Let's find that bottom. And who's at the bottom? Insert name here. D. Fuck. Yeah, D. Vasquez, you're at the bottom, cause I'm the top. Ah! Sigma male grind set. Ah! Sorry. To be continued. I hate it here. Dick Cumshoe at your service. Yes, I would like the Phoenix Wright Triple X edition. The name's Dick Cumshoe. Oh my god. I think we should save our progress before I lose my mental. Applying for the Yowie now. Oh, you weren't here when we looked up the Miles Edgeworth cross Phoenix Wright. Oh, Phoenix, what are you doing? Objection! Phoenix. You and your constant objections. Shut up before I make another autopsy report. Oh my god. Walkie sloshy. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people to present in the Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Woo! He did it again. He did it. He did it again. Oh my. He did it. Comedic genius. Holy shit. Holy shit. Woo! You know he's in his head like, oh, I fucking killed that. Woo!
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Is she allowed to smoke in court? Will the witness state her name and occupation? E. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. Well, unlucky for you, that's my whole job! Oh, fuck. If only she knew. If only she knew, Chad. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay! You just want her canceled for canceling your favorite show. Shut up, you stupid Stan girl. Right. I mean, also she did, you know, I guess she did threaten us and blackmail a famous Hollywood superstar, but also she said that the show was going to be canceled, and you're like, oh, it's her! Like, yes, it is her, but also, like, I don't like that you're just like, oh, but she did something I don't like. Let's get her. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Respectfully, chat. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued? So you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Why do I hear boss music? Alright. I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. Can you be more specific? Can you be more Pacific Rim? Because you're real Atlantic right now on this. By yourself. Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp and it ended at 4 o'clock. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. I would say that's a lie. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Mahogany! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Shut the fuck up! You goddamn simp! Mahogany! Stop interrupting the testimony. If you want to hear the testimony again, rewind 10 seconds in your code, Edgeworth. Shut up, dude! The same can be said for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh, she's really gonna hate it when I come to an objectionable moment, though. She's really gonna be hating it. What's going on, Yo-Yo? How are you doing? That sounds dirty. I'm fatigued. Take me. Hey, man. It's all about what you... the brain's a miraculous tool. It hears what it wants to. There was a rehearsal. To be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Damn, she's good. Damn, he's good. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Please? Ma'am? Is that allowed in the court of law? Just to be like, nah, I'm not gonna answer that. like she really Greg Popovich'd him, bro. Oh my lord. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. I didn't fucking know that, Edgeworth. Stay in your lane, pal. You would think? Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Care to elaborate? Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Phoenix, your nose is bleeding. Oh, shit. Sorry. It means what I just said. Oh? I had Sal take me in the studio to Yes, take me in this van. Uh-oh. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I would like to know more about this break. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your... Oh, shit. Sorry. Fourth wall break, but sorry. My bad. It irritates me. Go fuck yourself. Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, right. You stop that right now, you petulant child. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Didn't Sal didn't say that she ate. Did she? Did he? Tell me more about this T-bone. Do you have somebody who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean, someone else? One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay. Let's check this real quick. Shows an incident involving jackhammer. Found in the employee area. On it are traces. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Guide map to Global Studios. 2:30 was his time of death. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 and it ended at 4. But the devs knew, right? They had to have, right? This was at a different time where everybody wasn't horny 24/7, yo-yo. You realize this, right? Everybody being horny happened, I don't know, circa 2019. I couldn't really think why, though. Okay. There's to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Okay. 12 to 4. Hold on. I entered the trailer before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There's to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. The road was blocked from 2:15 to 4, so that checks out. Because if the meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal started at 5, they had time to get there. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Isn't she lying? Didn't he say it like 2:15? I don't remember if this is a lie or not. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the trailer in front of the, on the table in front of the trailer. And it's looking for a way to prove that she didn't eat the steaks. It's a way to prove that she didn't eat the steaks. Hold on. T-bone steaks, but they didn't have bones on their plate. Were there 2 plates? There was 2 plates, but it didn't have bones on their plates. But how do I bring that up? This isn't gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not!
What's this? Now, Mr. Wright,
Look at this.
it's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. So I surmise they ate the bones. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. You don't like it when I do that, do you? You don't. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? Wait, you never seen the commercial? Where they eat the chicken wings and they eat the bones with it? Is that based off of fiction? Is that a facetious ploy? Oh shit. I mean, I love steak, but I don't think I'd eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either.
Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone.
Can I try that again? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. Yo, can I get a steak waiter? Hold the bones. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Mr. Judge? She was committing murder. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Seth. She was meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Excuse me. 1 second, chat. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't it a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Engage neck receptors. Nod has been finished. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meeting. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
Oh, they moved the whole body to the Studio 1. Why would it be such a shock if they moved a fucking fake weapon there, Judge? I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. 'Cause she shoved his ass to recreate this image.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Righty. Okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Making the shaft has been mended by duct tape? It's the van! It's been mended by duct tape, maybe? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. I did it! But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear was broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order, I say!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Actually, Edgeworth, I don't have my license! Unless you mean golf driving, in which case... hopefully the 300-yard mark! Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Hammer?
I can, actually, Your Honor. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
Well, I mean, you have made quite a bit of claims on the pretense of, oh, I have the evidence, and then you just kind of spam it until you get it right. So, yes, you would make the claim like that if you didn't tell us, if you couldn't tell us. So, I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs.
Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this trial, will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth. Edgy boy. Miles, can I call you Miles? Oh, Miles, if only you knew. But your poor investigative skills are just not quite up to par with mine. You are way outclassed. You could say I'm on a whole different level. You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest.
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago
has happened again. Ugh. Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. The breeze is nice. The sun is high up in the sky. It just passed, I would say about high noon. McCree shouts in the air,
It's high noon.
and then you guys all run back behind your shield tank. But oh no, your Mercy can't get back in time. And so she perishes. And that is the downfall of the point on Nepal. Sorry, anyway, Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago?
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes. From 2:30 to 2:45. My voice for Edgeworth is a little off right now, but please, I apologize. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? Oh, possibly by the chance of, a certain someone who is at her beck and call at every time of the day, and a certain heavy machinery that they use to transport themselves. Interesting. Welcome back, Dragon Fist. How are you doing? I made some great progress on my drawing. Dude, I hope that your drawing's turning out well. Also, Missy, did I ever say hi? I feel like I did, but I might not have. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Missy. I'm so sorry. You mean future cowboy, formerly known as McCree? I'm the future cowboy now. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
It's simple, Your Honor. Elementary. She has a van. Miss Vasquez, you carry the body to Studio 1. And you use the studio van to do it. Gah! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella who drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't think she would have been able to pull him off the spike if Manella didn't help her. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Something feels off about this. So, what happens next? Don't, me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? And she literally said, I lost, you win, Phoenix. I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. I love the silence. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. Testify. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! Come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
What? Edgeworth?
Yes, Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh my fucking lord. I can see why so many people love Edgeworth, man.
I see, very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Oh. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see why that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo.
Mahogany, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. All right, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. I had to take clothes out real quick. We're good to go. Whew. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Grab her dick and twist it! Right. Alright. Time to start pressing on everything. Time to cue it up, baby. Thank you so much for the clip, yo-yo. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Tell me more. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Kratos, is that you?
Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember? What?
There was a dead body laying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder.
Press harder. Keep pressing. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one.
I mean, if there was a murdered body, I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't go looking. I wouldn't pull a fucking Fred and just go, let's split up, gang. Like, no, that never works well. There's a person who already has a body count of 1. I don't want to make it 2.
Well, Miss Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. A 7-foot tall, built like a Mack truck, orangutan, Akuma-haired man doesn't stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting on location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. And then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. What? The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldbag? The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. The Steel Samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. I'm above the law, obviously, entitled. I'm the queen bee. I'm the boss bitch. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why would you think? Why? There was a murder after. How would you know that there's a murder if you... Who could think of rehearsing after that? You said you found him, and then you went back. Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Thank you, Edgeworth, Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Gah!
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate your concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez,
Do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
so the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Why would you know that?
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal told the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have to be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Sal and Oldbag, when we found the body, the assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, said he did it. I asked him to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. But, how the fuck would she have known she wasn't there? Can I just be like, you're lying? This evidence, oh my god. But she's just straight up lying. It contradicts a previous testimony. Couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. The path was blocked. When did they finish the action scene rehearsal? Fuck. Monkey head? I don't know if it's monkey head though. Cause it was 12? How would okay, so would she be able to cover up and say Sal knew? Would she be able to cover up and say Sal knew somehow? Because she's contradicting Oldbag's testimony. Because Oldbag said it was just her, Powers, assistant, and Hammer. So, therefore, she wouldn't have been able to know, neither would Sal. Monkey? This evidence, no, it's not monkey. Fuck. I knew that Hammer was injured. Who was sleeping? Hammer was sleeping, but Hammer went to sleep after his injury. He was injured. He was injured, but she wouldn't have been able to know about it. Oh, frick. If you knew he was injured and Sal told you, why would you go back to get your... Oh, no, she went back because she said that they were valuable. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. If she knew that Powers was injured... Okay. There's something here, man. That doesn't explain why, pierced through the chest by a spear. Powers was sleeping. Powers was drugged? How would Powers have been able to commit the murder if he was drugged? What is it? How could he show up if he was sleeping? No, he did show up. That's how he got accused. He did show up. That literally is one of the events that happened. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, hold on. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal the director? Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you to go get him. Well, I know. Only Powers was absent. Yes, Powers was absent. There's nothing there. What was everyone else doing at this time? No one said a thing. It's completely silent. All that. Blah, 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 blah. And then we get the silence treatment again. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Mr. Powers, saying he did it. Okay. Prove he was sleeping during the murder with sleeping pills? The steel saber. I press harder. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word, perhaps not, blah, blah, blah. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. She said that this was because it was expensive, right? The script and your direction notes, yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. I guess not. Press harder. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you have your script notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, blah, 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 blah. We get the objection again. Your Honor, have the objection. Oh my God, what the hell is it? Okay. I'm trying to think of what it could be. Did you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I think you must understand me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. And she said that Sal told her, but Sal wouldn't have known. Wait. Why wouldn't have Sal known? Sal wouldn't have known he was injured because he wasn't at the rehearsal, so therefore he wouldn't have seen Powers get injured. If he was injured and couldn't do any action scenes... Fuck! We're so close, man. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Why can't I object there? You have to find something to peg this on her. I have something! Was there too. Only Powers was absent. Only Powers was absent. Was the assistant there? Why would the assistant have been there for the murder? Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Okay. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. That's what happened. It has to be left out of the proceedings. You has to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else is questioning. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand since we were in the meeting. No one, thus they covered for us. Covered for you or covered it up? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. He was injured? How could he do it? Yeah, I know. That's the thing, but like... do you guys realize how big Powers is? Powers is probably about the size of Shaquille O'Neal, the Shaq Diesel. Try the food on Powers was absent? What is that gonna do? That's just gonna prove that he was absent. Yes, he was absent. How would Sal have known? How is there a possibility that Sal would have known? Did he get a picture? Did he get a picture beforehand? Wait, it says I knew that Hammer was injured. Hammer wasn't injured. It was Powers. So what would prove that Hammer isn't injured? Hammer wasn't injured. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Let's go!
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. Oh fuck, was he? He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Up top, Edgy! Don't call me Edgy ever again. Sorry, Edgy. I mean Edgeworth. I mean Miles. Miss Vasquez. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. More like guilty. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Guess you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
What would her motive be? She told me that she wanted to end Steel Samurai. She literally told me that. That's the motive. She's done. She wants to move on. She's finished. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. Present to the court. I present to the court evidence as the Miss Vasquez. Yes. Fuck, I don't. Oh, fuck, I don't. Oh, God. She told me. The only evidence I have is the fact that the word of mouth, she's like, hey, I don't... What's in Cody's camera? In Cody's camera is the picture of the Steel Samurai in front of Studio 2. Psst, Maya, look, this is it. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Why are you whispering? I was just testing it out on you, huh? Well, I'm afraid your test results are negative.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hurry up with it. We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here.
Yes, Your Honor. Right, here goes. I present to the court evidence. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. Oh, sorry.
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 'Cause he was gonna speak. He was tired of being under her fucking boot. He was tired of being under her boot. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Chump choins, nickels, dimes, Cox cash. You paid him Dogecoin to the... Okay, the bit... listen, we did the bit earlier. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder.
It's because I'm an attorney? No, she had a motive. She wanted the fucking thing done. Hold on. Save scumming for the win. Don't say it never helped you, chat. Okay. Now, I think what I'm gonna say is she is tired of no! Global Studios! They said that they were fucking tired of making kids shows, that they wanted to make stuff more mature. This would prove it. She is tired of these fucking kids. Okay. Allow me to present to the court the evidence proving Ms. Vasquez's motive. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Ms. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer.
I'd say it all it proves is that a defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Fuck.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again.
She's tired of monkey. She's tired of monkey. Monkey. I doubt it. What do you mean? Maybe it was a heated argument? No, she did it purposefully. Come on, lucid think. What if she didn't have a motive? No, she would have. Maybe she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. She snapped her smoker. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! But not for me! Then there's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty!
Holy crap, dude.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad.
I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Because of Monkey. He wished to blame because Monkey.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you had adoring fans.
Like Monkey.
Sorry? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya?
Nick, you know that problem of yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again.
Oh.
Congratulations, WP. Let's just move on.
I thought I was gonna be able to go back and show the scrapbook. Oh, thank you. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Ooh. Who's gonna tell him? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth?
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Yo, Edgeworth watches the Steel Samurai? Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would not have been better had we not met. It would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Edgeworth, I've been waiting to tell you this all my life. I have feelings as well, and I wasn't sure if you felt the same way, but... Edgeworth? Unnecessary... feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. For the future? Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. But Edgeworth, I'm here for you. I can ease that unease.
You listen to me, Phoenix.
I'll always listen.
Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
I've had worse first dates. I do like a man that plays hard to get though, so I mean, I guess I'll play your game, Mr. Edgy. Shit. Mr. Wright. I'm sorry, I forgot you were there. I was was that guy your friend? What? Friends as if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Well, back in college, you experiment a lot, so I mean, me and Edgeworth kind of had a little, and so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town, the cock of the walk, the crier's call. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? What? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Oh. The Turnabout Samurai is done. And now the next episode, the Turnabout Goodbyes. All right, Chad. Well, that was 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. Nice. We're gonna end there for today. My voice is thoroughly shot and shooketh. We will be continuing this next time we play Phoenix Wright with the Turnabout Goodbyes, which, if I'm not mistaken, I know a little bit about the story for this one, but not actually, like, much else. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and end off stream. I will put on some music for us to end off to. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the Phoenix Wright stream. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that case 3 is finally fucking over. As much as I loved that case and I thought that it had a lot of good different things going on with it, I enjoy when a case actually, like, you know, doesn't take 5 streams for us to do because my voice gets fucked up. Other than that, though, guys, let's go ahead and raid out to somebody. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys on over to Spira Nova, who's playing League of Legends. If you guys are joining us on the raid, please make sure to type in that raid message when we get in there. It'd be greatly appreciated. She's playing some League of Legends. So if you guys like League of Legends, please join us on the raid. Spira, also known as Lex, is a good friend of the channel, and she's also somebody who's been trying to get into voice acting recently. So go show them some love and tell them that they're an amazing person and all that stuff. Other than that, though, guys, thank you for an amazing Phoenix Wright stream, and this will be going up on YouTube eventually. The first episode of Phoenix Wright, Case 1, is already up on YouTube, so if you guys missed it and want to catch up, the first episode where we defend our friend Larry Butts is already up and fully edited. It's about 30 minutes, and you guys can catch up really fast with it. Second episode will hopefully be up next week. I'm not sure. I might end up editing a different video for next week. But yeah, other than that, though, guys, I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and enjoy your time with Spira Nova. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you guys next time, tomorrow, at least around 3 p.m. Keep in the Discord for updates. Bye!